update the stream stuff. So let's do that. Let me update this stuff. Stream manager, edit.
Don't mind the noise outside
Alright,
the
oh,
door.
we
It's
need to turn
just
that off.
phantom, nothing more.
H. If I could type that. Is out of those. That's not how you spell it. TTNH. There we go. Done. Should be good. Back here. It was a blood moon, I think, last time I was playing. So we're gonna end up having to wait a minute. Yep. I stopped right when I found out it was blood moon. So we'll be here for a minute. Um, what can we do? Not much I can do while I wait. Kinda just stuck. It's a little bit better. The bright background was starting to get on my nerves. Alright, we gotta go to Twilight Forest. That was on our list. Two resistors, two wire, two vacuum tubes. Two resistors. You don't need any of these covered wires then. I don't have lead or soldering alloy. And I can't get molten tin yet. So I still need tine. Right, we need it in var. Just needs nickel. Which we can get in the Twilight Forest. So that's one of the jobs for the mining pipes. I wonder if I'm gonna always have to retrieve the mining pipes, or if it will auto-retract. I think I cut it off early before, because I didn't want to wait, but I'm not sure. Use a soft mallet to disable and retract the pipe. Oh my god, you can. Oh, that's amazing. Oh my gosh, yes. I can literally make a hut, place this thing down, leave, and it. Yes. That's so good. Or I could put it in the nether and just leave. Okay. The problem right now is I don't think we have copper. I was thinking about it. It might be smart to make a path back to the spawn in the nether above where what do you call it? Uh Above where my portal is so that I can just go up to the top of the nether from there. That might work better. It's something to consider. Thank goodness you can retract the miner. I just missing steel for this? You don't say. Steam oven. This air filter is also something that I want to get set up. What is magnesium? Blue steel. Magnesium and aluminum. Oh, magnesium. What is it? NG? Yeah. Doesn't have a vein. Are we safe? I can't really tell. I'll wait till 8 a.m. Actually get a better view from my house. Do we see any potential threats to me? I don't. I think we're safe. Seems that way. I think we're alright. Okay. Another blood moon down. How much steel are we at right now? 45. Nice. God dang it. I haven't played in a minute. I just fat finger stuff. Oh, right. I have the tetrahide, but I can't really do anything with that just yet. We'll get away from that so we don't have to hear it. Do I have food? Yep, I do. Some dirt. And these dyes can go up here for food. Oh, right. I gotta check that. Yeah. Please don't be weeds. No! What was that? What was that sound? Uh, I don't really know what to do with that. And so I'm gonna go to Google. I don't know what that sound was. I just don't know how to react to it. I don't recognize the sound. That's not it. Can I go to the Twitch page and replay it? What did this sound like? Video producer. I don't think there's any way that I can find out what it was. Uh, hmm. I'm like afraid. I don't know what to, I don't know what it was. I'm like afraid to unpause the game because I don't want to die. Okay, wow, that is loud. Can I clip that to potentially see what it was? I can probably check the minimap for a second. I don't see anything per se near me. Dang it, ear blasted me. I don't know what to do. I don't know what that sound was. I don't know if it was a mob or what. The clip doesn't show any mobs near me, but uh, I'm not sure. Uh, you know what? If I get one shot for this, I'm gonna be pissed. What if I just mute my volume and pray? I'll unpause again for a second, and I guess we'll see what happens. Is it done? I hear rain, but I don't see any mobs. I'm gonna just go far away and despawn whatever it could have potentially have been. God, I have like goosebumps from that. That was awful in so many regards. Maybe it was because of the rain. Maybe whatever it was actually saved me from whatever could have harmed me. I don't know. All I know is I have no idea what it was. It scared the hell out of me, I'll tell you that. Great start when I haven't played in like forever. Is it gone? My I safe? I don't hear it anymore. I don't know. Maybe it's better, I don't know. That sucked. I even lost some of my good crops too. Is that from one of my crops? That must be what it is. One of my crops is doing that. What crop is that? IC2 gassed sounds from crops. Once they are in stage 1 or 2 of growth, standing on them triggers a scream only to the person standing on them. Eardrum breaking shrieks server wide. It was the goldfish. Cheeky bastards. Got scared by goldfish. God dang it. That's embarrassing. I mean, hearing a loud shrieking gas noise, having dealt with them for that long, how was I supposed to know? I don't want this damn goldfish crop here anymore. Get it out of here. Shame I lost a bunch of my crops because of the blood moon, but at least I saved it before it killed the blaze reed. Oh my god. Well, this has been disaster of a start. I'll tell you what. What a mess. I'm like on edge. This sucks. Don't have a sweet potato yet. Don't think I have onions yet. Turnips I have. Radish I have. Whatever this is, I don't have it yet. Beets I have. Potatoes I have. Carrots I have. Parsnips I think I have, but I'll assume I don't. Peanuts I do have. Lemon. Damn, goldfish. Never made that sound before. I've definitely walked over them. It's because I've had hostile mob sounds off for forever. Man, okay, never mind. I feel stupid. That's entirely on me. Yeah. Damn it. Now I just feel dumb. Oh well. What was the tetrahyd useful for again? Centrifuged. I need my centrifuge. That's what I got. Alright, well, 60 steel plates, here we come. Sheep. I should really make that anti-mob thing soon here. Evil goldfish. Evil goldfish. Mm. Can we make the centrifuge? Yeah, we can. Oh, it's 4. Need a lot of circuits. Where was that anti-mob thing? What was it called? Mob suppressor? Mob repel. Mob repeller. Mob repellers. I don't know. You need 3 emitters. If um each chunk is 16, right? Chunk size Minecraft. Yeah, 16. So 64 is 4. So if I placed it here, 1, 2, 1, 2. It's probably a circle. So it would get something like 1, 2, or if it was in the center, this would be 1, 2. Eh, not worth it just yet. It'll be worth it soon, but when I can make a better one. Honestly, with all the weeds, I might start leaving this soon so that it doesn't do more damage. Make a third one, like right here. I need this. I'll let that finish. I need copper to make circuits. Oh, I didn't even make my mining pipes first. I forgot what I was doing. Wire mill. All of that made into pipes. To confirm, I'm gonna just make one first. One makes two. 120 on the way. Tetrahide. Stuff I want to centrifuge. Well, since we had 60, we'll do half to start. Evil goldfish. Evil, evil goldfish. Alright, the goldfish evil. Is there some way to make this not? I see two gold. Crap. Goldfish. Screams. What does bad mean on this list? Attributes. Bad edge. Crop. I see two. Minecraft. I have no idea. Oh, I don't think this can do anything because this can't grow. I guess I'll just plant something on this then. Once this one grows, I'm not going to touch these two anymore. I'll make a third. That way I don't lose anything important on them again. I've done nothing for like an hour. I need more steam. Oops. Yeah, let me keep an eye on it, make sure that the water is pumping in properly. It's not gonna do anything for a minute. Not till it's 100. Still waiting. Oh, and grab the rest of the iron. I'm about to break that goldfish crop. I'm gonna be so honest. I think it's gotta go. I'm not gonna listen to this all the time. This is the definition of what will drive me insane. think I'm just gonna leave it. I'll make another. How many did I do? One, two, three, four, five. Oh, I have it backwards. Here we got water. We got steam. It's revitalizing. Let's see what that does. I basically just need copper wire, right? I don't really need this copper for anything else. Yeah, it looks like it. Stack of copper wire should be enough to make maybe two. I could make all four and just make the centrifuge now. Might be worth it. The problem is it's not enough. It's short. Eighteen is nine. 9 would be 32 minus 9 is 23. Because you have to wait for all these to fully grow, right? Lemons. Oh, a lot of witchery stuff. Things I don't understand. Might as well be magic. Can I say? Ah, 2 sticks. Now we need 16 steel rods. Man, sure is a shame I lost all that steel I just got. Could set it up in the nether. Yeah, sure, why not? We're gonna have to despawn our bro, but we're gonna need torches. I might just turn mob noises off because the gas sounds are so ear piercing that I just don't think I can take listening to them, especially if I go back to the nether in a minute. Well, nothing bad can happen to these two anymore. Even if that one's just half stick-read, I'm good with that. Um, let's go, I guess. Yeah, use the heavy fuel cells. Oh, actually, missing a few things. Really just the double chest to store the stuff in. Put all this stuff away and then we'll go. More than. So there was something I wanted to check first. I swear one of these blocks had cobalt. No. That's okay. I don't feel like checking anymore. I know this is safe, but my brain fight or flight response doesn't agree. Where was my staircase? I'd like to get to that copper vein. How do I change Y levels? I'm not gonna have enough stairs. That's fine. Was this the spot? Seems like it. Okay. I think I came in over this silver vein. Or was it this one? Either way, we're gonna go towards the tetrahedron vein, and then we'll just branch off. So like, there's the stairs. Turn F7 on. I don't think anything's chunk loaded right now in the overworld. I hope not. That would kind of suck. I should have brought more cobblestone. It's a mistake on my part. I believe to do this, we'll need to go up and around and back down. We're to the right of the beryllium, actually. So this works. That pathing makes sense. I really should have brought more cobblestone. Oh well. For some reason, whenever I'm in the nether, my brain immediately keeps my pinky on the shift key, like pressed down at all times, even though it's like not possible for me to harm myself unless I do something egregiously stupid. The only issue is if I go down where my portal is, um, there's lava. So I'd have to do a gravel drop to make it plausible. I think we'll be good at this trajectory. I need to zigzag a little, it's not a big deal. My brain hears gas noises now and goes into high alert after what happened before. I hate that. I might turn hostile sounds off and just live in bliss, willful ignorance. I'm gonna do that. Makes me feel better. Now the question is, do I go past? Will I make it over that? I think I might. It's worth investigating. I don't think bedrock is usually exposed to the ceiling in the nether. So, I think we'll be okay. Turn off this stuff while I go this direction. Oops. Okay. Chisel. Might as well just chisel the rest. What is it? Huge cobblestone. Well, I'd say we're safe from that little part, not from everything. Yeah. This is where I'm trying to get to. That way I can branch off, like go over to the copper vein. It's a little easier. Oh, I gotta turn the music off. There was some stupid thing that got while I was in the nether for forever last time. We're gonna have to go back, unfortunately. Much as I'd prefer not to, I have to. Need more torches too. And more stairs. 2 stacks of stairs. Ideally 8 stacks of gravel, but I don't think I have that much. Oh, this is the tetrahead. Oops. There was all that gravel, but I can't get that back. check. Nothing chunk loaded. Okay. Two stacks of stairs is what I said. That's good. There's 5 stacks of that. Need some more torches, and we need gravel. We only have 2 stacks of gravel. Dang it. I guess I'll take an extra stack of unchiseled. Um, anything else that I would need? I don't think I can think of anything. Oh, the gravel. You get gravel. Make 4 stacks of gravel. Just to be sure. That was a lot on the hammer. Just do 2. 4 stacks of gravel it is. Alright, straight back in. Honestly, if I can just get the mining drill set up over the copper vein and have easy access to it from my portal, I think I'm good for today. I think that's my goal. It's a small step, but once I have it, it's a lot of walking saved, and I basically have uh, the entire nether at my fingertips with my miner now. It's not like no progress made type deal. It's still pretty damn good. just I don't want to burn out playing just this, and it's tough. Sometimes it's like I'll go a good amount without playing it, and I'm like I probably should, and the mental fatigue that comes from just making sure that I do everything right to not die is definitely there. And it's not even like that threatening at this point. It's just a matter of, what do you call it? It's a matter of I stress about it more than I should, I think. Like innately, I should have marked where my portal was. It's okay. Innately, I overcomplicate to make sure that I'm like 100% without a doubt safe. And that's probably my biggest downfall. See how that part isn't in that cave? I think that's where we're gonna go. I'll figure out a way to bridge it. Out of food. Dang it. Try here. Give this spot a shot. What's up, John? That's funny. I guess you're home now, so you probably would see me. Were you gonna? You're probably gonna stream to friends on Xbox, weren't you? And you realize that I'm doing stuff. That's funny. Now they're watching your stream. Oh, that's funny. I've been doing it just because this is our challenge, and I was like, you know what? Whatever. I have nothing better to do because of how easy. Oh, do they really? That's funny. I didn't know that. It's been nice, honestly, just at school to be able to do this because I have so much free time this semester. What's up, JK Pad? That's funny. How's it being home, now that school's over for you? Boring? Yeah, I get that. It's gonna be so weird to go back home and then be back in New York with nothing to do again. Like, I didn't have much to do here. No, 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 no. That's not what I'm saying. Come on, JK Pad. You know that. But no, it's nice being at school because I mean there's plenty to do. But oh wait, you're saying that John, I realize what you meant. I'm stupid. I didn't put that together. But yeah, it'll be weird to go back home and like not really, I don't know if like, cause like a lot, I'm not gonna really keep in touch with my college friends is the thing. So, now is really the last time that I get to hang out with a lot of them, which is crazy. 4 years really did fly by. Oh, no thanks. Yeah, I mean, I will say I'm right around the limit for 4 years where I feel ready to graduate. I'm ready to wrap up the semester and be free from college. So I'd say I'm right around ready to get out of here, uh, and go back to New York and start working. But honestly, it's weird to think about just knowing that there's not an inverse. Like once I start working, I'm just going to be working the rest of my life. There's no more school kind of. So it's a weird feeling because it's like I'm so ready for it, but at the same time, I'm not at all. But I mean, it's been nice this semester too because since I only have 6 credits, I really have nothing to do. So I've had plenty of time to just kind of enjoy getting to chill and kind of have my last little bit of freedom before I'm bound to working for a longer period of time. So only 2 more years for you, John. You're not far behind. I guess you too, Jack. don't have enough gravel. Dang it. Hmm. we did it. Nice. Little jank, but you got there. Let me look up and make sure that scenes work fine in the nether. Yep, seems like this is the play. It's a little messy right now, but that's okay. There we go. Okay. Now that we're back up here, you just gotta go to that copper vein. Alright, I guess we'll let that do its thing. Wow. I want to see it get a block first. Oh, it just did. I guess it's just grabbing small ones right now. Well, we'll come back. Alright, we'll let that go. Oops, why did I do that? Oh well. Okay. Um, do we have any more steel? We do. We need 16 rods. 'Then we need 4 more steel casing. I don't have any, right? We have 2. 8 coal powder. Then it's just copper. Oh, and some wood plates and other small things. But really just copper. And then obviously more steel. Always more steel. Wood plates. Oh, they're doing. Oh. Okay. I have more wood pulp, don't I? I guess not. What are we waiting on then? Steel, I guess. And copper. We'll make the centrifuge first. We wait on the copper. I guess we'll run back to the nether real quick. See what we got. I don't think it's gonna have run out yet. Need to make another trip. This is more just a curiosity trip. And just to grab a little bit of fire so we can make a centrifuge. How are we looking? 36 netherrack, bunch of netherrack dust, pure copper, tin, lead, bismuth, surface quartz, nether quartz, iron, copper, copper. Does this work? Can I do that? Yes. I don't know. It's on my pipe, so. But I got enough copper to work with now. This one, yeah, those look good together, but I can smelt this stuff. Unless the dust probably from this centrifuges as well. And this. Oh, the electrolyzer. Splits up four. Interesting. So the centrifuge only works on the impure. But it gives a chance at pyrite dust. But it's slow. So for this, because I don't need it, it's not worth it. Can this be centrifuged? Oh, now that's good. That's really useful. That's where it's centrifuge. We need wire. We need sticky resin. We need 2, 4, 6. We need 8. Yeah, sticky resin is a lot better now that I have so much to create. I need 16 more. Oops. Trying to put it away. That's what I get. No, I walked back down under here. Cyan dye. That's what. 210 cable, 2 electric motor. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 iron rods. Steel. We need 8, 8 plates. Sorry, 9 plates. 2 wrought iron. Just need those 2 motors. So I need. Yeah, exactly. Hmm. Boom. Centrifuge. Just need two. More coal too. Dang it. I think that was just the berry ones. That's not a big deal. Alright, I'll stop there. Well, we got the miner set up, we got the centrifuge, and a few other small things. So, decent progress. I want to play Rimworld for like an hour or two, and then I'll stop. Let me update it on Twitch. Oh, I didn't update the game. There we go. Alright. I like the Rimworld as like a wind down. It's kind of nice. Less me stressing. Because what happens in Rimworld happens, and that is what it is. But with Greg Tech, obviously, if I die, that's a little bit more on me. I think we made good progress last time in this. So. Yeah, what were we up to? Was it Silent Arrow Farmer, two Met clusters, four? See, this would be great if I knew that they wouldn't land in my base. I would totally take that. Because then they're perfect defense for anyone else that comes onto the map. However, I'm taking up like a sixth of the map, and I don't like the odds. So, not gonna do it. We got the comms console last time, that was the big one, I think. This bedroom is made. I'll need to put floor in. Right, we were gonna make a med bay. Yeah, what's up? Just swapped over to Rimworld from Greg Tech. Busy as fuck. Yeah, I get that. It's weird because like I'm not really busy with schoolwork at this point, but I've been so busy doing stuff with other people that I feel like I barely had time to actually like play Greg Tech and whatnot. So it was nice to get to play a little today. And I'm just been putting in like 12 to 14 days lately with this contract. Yeah, keeps you busy. I mean, that's good though. Can't complain about being busy. Hours. Yeah, I was gonna say. It'll be weird to start working for me in a few weeks, but it'll be nice at the same time. I'll be glad to have something else to keep me busy. Decided on a vacation spot? Oh, nice. Where'd you decide on? What's up, John? Going well. Just swapped over from Rimworld to Rimworld from Greg Tech. So winding down a little bit before I call it a night. Doing a compromise and decided on a cruise down the Caribbean. That sounds pretty nice, though. I've never actually been on a cruise, but it would be something that I'd want to try. Automated cement today, basement of towers about done. Nice. Yeah, I got the miner set up finally in the nether. Um, so I got all of the mining pipes made. 60 steel right in and right out, but it's worth it. Don't have any components. Unlucky. Always worth it. I've always automated steel for things like catwalks. Yeah, I can't wait to be able to properly automate it and not just have the primitive blast furnaces. It's just unfortunate because it's like the only way to speed it up right now is making more blast furnaces. I found a really good deal online, a suite for 2 at half price if I buy a full food and drink add-on. I mean, that sounds pretty damn good. That's the one thing that I was wondered. I mean, cruises must be so expensive. But I mean, I guess any vacation is, right? Not as much as you'd think. If you do a budget cruise, you can take a family of 4 for about 2K. Oh, honestly, for travel prices and considering that get to stay on the cruise specifically, like, and that covers your hotel expenses, that's pretty damn good. Thought it'd be quite a bit more. I guess you have to be smart about it though. Iron arc furnace, wrought iron, steam grinder, wrought iron dust, EBF with oxygen. It'll be nice when I have the EBF and I can start automating stuff like that. And by budget, I mean like no add-ons, no extras. Yeah, but I mean that's not as big a deal. I mean just getting to be on a cruise itself, I'm sure is a experience. Like even without any add-ons, just being on the water for and away from everything for a while sounds hella nice. Getting the suite, which at normal price is 1.2K for half price, but I'm paying 250 for the add-on. So you're basically paying 850 for food and drink and housing for the whole cruise, which that's actually sounds really good. How long is the cruise? Streamed a little Rimworld, played multiplayer with my wife. That's I've been meaning to try the multiplayer. It sounds like something that I'd love to do, but I want to get through one unmodded new DLC thing first. 2 weeks. I mean, 2 weeks for that whole thing is that sounds pretty damn good, like price wise. Food and drink add-on just gives me unlimited alcohol and access to the exclusive restaurants. Oh, okay. So you still are paying for food. It's not like a food is set. That makes sense. Okay. That's smart, I guess, on their end to make them more money. Was a no DLC game max diff cast on Tribals? Damn, okay. I usually play max difficulty, but I don't know anything about the Anomaly stuff. So I figured I'd ease myself into it with a slightly lower difficulty since I'm playing on commitment. Unlimited alcohol means until they say you're inebriated and cut you off. Yeah, but I mean, at that point you're usually set anyways for a while. If you get to that point, I feel like I usually would be able to stop before I just wouldn't be able to do anything to begin with. But I'm also very much so a lightweight, so it's not like I go crazy on alcohol. The alcohol itself is free and unlimited, and I get 3 free meals a day, but I couldn't get them from the exclusive restaurant without the add-on. Okay, I see. Okay, got it. Still, I mean, overall, it sounds like a great deal for 2 weeks. It sounds like a great, just overall experience to get. If I got their full cruise package, which is like 15 grand, I get access to everything for free, totally unlimited. See, but at that point, it's like, for how much extra you're spending, are you even getting how much are you even getting back? I really wonder. The answer is no. Yeah. Oh, that's two things back to back that are not ideal. That's unfortunate. Uh, the other group had that happen once, but um, all coolers gotta go on. did the math and paying for all the packages about 2 grand cheaper than the ultimate cruise package. Yeah, I mean, that's how they get you though. It's like pay extra and you don't have to think about anything on the cruise except enjoy yourself, but you get access to everything, you know. So, I'm sure there are plenty of people that will spend on it, but it's like if you actually are being smart with your money, it makes total sense why you wouldn't do that. I'm sure they don't expect most people to do the math as well. Best way is to get the add-ons you know you're gonna use. Yeah. Is it one of those things where you can, I assume you could, they would definitely still let you buy them when you're on the cruise, but I imagine like even that would be a smarter choice or like way to go about it. I need 10 components. How many do I have? 5. That's why I didn't mind getting the food and drink because I know I'll be eating as much as possible, and yeah, you can purchase even just like day passes. Yeah, that makes sense. I'm sure they have plenty of ways to convince people to get their money. So, not surprised. And they do have certain blocks as well where everything is just open for free. That's pretty nice. Nice little like bonus thing. Oh, that's what I was gonna do. Main things you have to pay for on a cruise is alcohol and any special events they hold, like bingo and the casino, etc. Yeah, that makes sense. I guess it is pretty easy for casino stuff if you're on the water. You want to eat at any of the special restaurants to give you a list of places that you can get your free meals from. Uh, yeah, I imagine it's pretty. I imagine there's probably a lot to do. I mean, cruises are pretty big overall. What is 46 degrees Celsius in Fahrenheit? There's an option for Fahrenheit too. My brain is blanking on the conversion right now. I booked the Royal Caribbean and the activity list they had online was insane. I can imagine. I mean, the amount of stuff that you. 114, okay. The amount of stuff that you could do on a cruise, like, if you're gonna be trapped on a boat for 2 weeks, I would hope that the list is massive, personally. Was the Devil Stream done? The heat wave? Oh. We do have to attend a 2 hour long safety briefing, though, before we set sail. That makes sense, though. I mean, that's usually the case with all boats and stuff. They have to go through a bunch of stuff. But I mean, at least it's only one quick thing at the start, and then you're kind of free. Actually, that might make it a lot worse. The suites are absolutely massive. God, yeah. I mean, I'm sure the top rooms on there are probably like insane. They want me to, they really want 2 mech clusters. I'm not doing that. No, I don't care what you give me. All the suites have a personal balcony too, which you're very excited about. I mean, that being able to just chill outside and just enjoy the water in your own like little spot sounds amazing. Yeah. What the heck was this? What skyrocketed my wealth like that? Huh. All the suites have a personal caretaker, which to me is a bit much, but rich people gonna rich. That yeah. The personal caretaker is crazy. Oh my god. I don't even know what you would. What would you even need a caretaker for? They do everything from getting meals and drinks for you to washing laundry, cleaning your rooms. Basically a butler. I mean, I guess, but like that seems so over the top. I don't know. Maybe it's just because it's a rich people thing and it's like a whole different world. But it's crazy. Yeah, I can't really comprehend that. Like, it's just a wild concept to me. Oh, shoot. Mike is closest. This is the first time I've ever vacationed in luxury. Well, I mean, it's worth it if you get to enjoy it, you know. Some of the restaurants on board even have proper etiquette list and dress code. Oh my God. Are they just gonna... Ah, shoot. Ah. Alvin Quist can probably just handle it, honestly. Oh, they're running away. Okay. I guess I can capture and rescue you. Why not? The idea behind the personal caretaker is so you can enjoy the cruise in full without having to worry about literally anything. Yeah, I mean, logically that makes sense. It's just there's something that almost feels wrong to me. Like if I'm going on a vacation, sure I don't want to do much, but I feel like I would almost be more stressed if I had someone else that was kind of hovering me almost the entire time. Like it would just feel better at that point for me to tell them to go away so I can just not stress about anything and just relax. But I don't know. You trying to attack me? You're just trying to flee. I'm trying to help you, bro. No, don't shoot. If he wants to try and get off the map, then go ahead. Yeah, I don't know if they stick around the suites themselves or how it works. Apparently, so I'll explain once we're on board. I mean, yeah, that's fair. I just feel like the concept is so wild to me, just in general. But maybe that's just because I kind of find those minor things also enjoyable in my mind, where it's like there's something nice about just doing the small tasks from time to time, at least for me. So it's like if I was on vacation, I would kind of still want that. It's a bit off-putting to me. Yeah, it to you. Yeah, it's about how I feel. But I mean, to each their own, I guess. Why did you walk? That's crazy. Okay. If he just died there, that would have been insane. Do I have the string? Do I have harvesting it? I don't think so. Only downside is we have to fly out to Miami and catch the ship from there. That's not too bad. I mean, I like flying as well. I just kind of like general travel stuff. But I guess it is extra money that you have to send because you have to book the flights there and back. You just don't like Miami. That's also true. That's why I would agree with that. Miami is not for everyone. I've only been to Miami like once. I don't really remember much of it. Daytona was bad enough. Miami's like Daytona but bigger. I'm liking them. I recognize that name. Oh, the beach. Right. In Florida. Okay. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I recognize Daytona, but without the beach at the end, my brain just kind of shorted it out and didn't remember what it was. Yeah, I really haven't been to the beaches in Florida. The only time I've ever really been is like when I went with my family to Disney years ago, but we have not gone since. Oh, heat wave is over. Whoa, nice. I ended up moving to D-Land with my first within my first couple of weeks of being in Daytona Beach because of how bad it was. Yeah. I had a friend who, what was it? Over spring break, he was gonna fly to Florida, um, but apparently they had like a bunch of anti-spring break stuff set up in Florida. Um, Luckily he wasn't where they had it, but they just made everything extremely expensive and even made you pay for things that you normally wouldn't. So personally, I don't see any reason to want to go to Florida. So spring break is a nightmare. Yeah, I can imagine. I mean, that's a lot of people, like all zoning in on one area. Living on the East Coast, I don't really have a reason to normally go to Florida, but talking to people in the Midwest, I definitely have learned that it's a little different. All the tourists ruined it, specifically the college crowd. Yeah, I get that. Guess there's nothing to build right now, huh? Mardi Gras, but worse. When I was in Florida and spring break came around, my boss used to close up shop simply because it was impossible to get to the store during spring break. Damn, does not sound fun. That's a lot of granite, which I have 33. Will actually block the roads without a care in the world. I didn't know it was that bad. That's crazy. Like, I, I, that's so weird to think about. Thankfully, it's really only the major cities like Daytona Beach, Miami, Orlando. Yeah, I didn't realize. I guess Florida really does get that a little bit more. I'm from New York, so I'm used to the crowd stuff, but I didn't realize it was like that. Oh my god, wow. Another one. How much steel do we have? 1,000. For me to put paved tile is 500. Not filling it with carpet. Could do straw matting to start. Then it's flammable. That's the downside. I guess if I did steel in general, it's flammable, which is not ideal. Spring break rolls around, it gets crazy. There's been multiple shootings, fights are common. Wow. I figured it was just big crowds, but I guess it is even worse than that. So we'd start. Spring break rolls around, it gets crazy. Oh yeah, I already read that. It's big crowds of mostly college kids with big egos and access to alcohol. I guess that's fair. Still though, I mean, in general, that just does not sound like a good time to be around. Don't. Is that what's been happening? I'm not gonna eat it. Don't eat that. It's not. I had a dude try to fight, try fighting when he was drunk because his girlfriend asked me how to get to the beach. And, oh my god. Just sounds like a headache to have to deal with. You eat everything. You can have this. I'll let you have that. For the locals, it is? Yeah. That makes sense. The problem, I guess, is that the food room is flammable. It was actually funny watching people get heated over the spring break laws. Yeah, I mean they're justifiable. I get it why you would add them. It's just funny because I had no idea until my friend mentioned it. Because obviously he was one of the many going to Florida for spring break. That's a shame. I assume 10 degrees means 10 degrees hotter. It's not everyone, but unfortunately it's enough that it ends up affecting everyone. Yeah, I mean, all it takes is a few people being dumb to ruin it for the mass majority. Yeah, it's 10 degrees hotter. Unlucky. I can't really do anything about that because it's mechanoids. I don't know what Randy expects of me when I have two people with shotguns, a pistol, and a dinky little hammer. Do you not like this because it's a... Bruh. Sometimes I wonder which is worse, Florida or San Antonio during Fiesta. Yeah, I have no idea. I have no experience with either, so can't really answer that. Fiesta in San Antonio gets a bit wild. I assume you're putting that pretty lightly, but oh, there you go. Very lightly, yeah. Contained to downtown. Yeah. Downtown is where all the tourists go. Okay. Definitely understandable why you want to avoid it then. Alamo is in literally every other attraction except for three. All the tourist destination stuff, yeah. Honestly, I get if you're visiting like certain things just because of personal interest, but for the most part, like tourist stuff in general, the more touristy spots are just the exact opposite of what I'd want to be doing if I was going somewhere. I mean, this thing's so close, but like, what am I gonna do about it? Two elephants. It's like I don't want to sacrifice the elephants. It's probably only one thing. Average 31 million tourists a year. That's crazy. It's a lot of people. Second biggest tourist city after New York. Yeah. The touristy parts of New York, or like the biggest touristy parts of New York, are the worst part. Genuinely, every time I go in the city, they are the areas I avoid the most. First biggest in the state of Texas. Yeah, that makes sense. Do I take this person that I know nothing about? Hmm. New York, a few years and had some dude try to pull the bracelet scam. There, yeah. I just, did you go by Times Square? I feel like that's where they do it the most. I guess whatever's chasing them. I'm not sure. This could only go wrong. I did mostly because I was like, screw it, you gotta. Fair enough. I mean, if you want to go there once just to see it, that's fair. But the biggest place to avoid, I feel like, in New York City is anywhere around Times Square. Like going to Times Square is there's so many better places to go, I feel like, in the city, but I get it from a tourist, like, or like if you've never been there and you want to go type deal. But whenever I go in with my friends, that whole area is the most avoided part. But I mean, that makes sense as well. It's designed for tourists, I feel like. Central Park more than anything. Central Park is amazing. It's super chill. There are a lot of smaller parks throughout the city too that are just great to chill at. That during the summer are pretty. They're not packed, but like they're pretty nice. That's fair. If you don't know where you're going, it's pretty easy to get lost pretty quickly. It's honestly one of my favorite parts is getting lost because if I'm getting lost in the city, and I usually end up finding parts of it that I've not seen before, and that's always a fun experience. No idea how big Central Park actually is. Yeah, it's pretty damn big. Got animals, shooting, artistic, lazy, great animal, torture artist. All right. You have a wow. That's interesting. I've never actually used a Luciferium colonist before, but you know what? Sure. I'll respect it. I'll try my best to keep you alive, but I'm just gonna send her on a caravan to the uh Mick thing then. Where are you going, Scott? Oh no, no, Nicole's following. When I saw Times Square, the dude literally just slapped a bracelet on me and then tried forcing me to pay for it. They do that, yeah. The other one they'll get you with is they'll take a photo with you in like the mascot costumes, walking away and throwing the bracelet away. Yeah, that's fair. If you're if you have any sense at all, you know that you can just fuck off from them and they won't do anything about it. But the other one is they'll have people that dress up in like mascot costumes and then you take a photo with them and then they'll make you pay for the photo or some junk or I don't remember exactly how that one works, but that one's also pretty popular and that one also sucks to deal with. Warned about that one by locals? Yeah. They both suck to deal with. It's a shame. It's one of the worst parts, I would say. Box you in and force you to pay. Yeah. I knew it was something like that. Do I not have a melee weapon? Guess I don't. Usually like two or three together that run that. Yeah. If you don't know that like what you're doing in that kind of situation, it can definitely be stressful. I'm sure it works. It's probably why they do it so much. But yeah. I mean, it makes sense when you get a lot of people that can barely speak, you know, or like if you get a lot of tourists from out of the country that barely know what they're doing and they just get confronted by people like that, it's a stressful situation and, you know, you're just looking to get out of it. It sucks, but I'm sure it works and that's why they do it, even if it's a dumb thing to do. Um, yeah, shotgun. To be honest, do you only eat raw food? Come on, tender. Locals actually are what made my entire trip to New York worth it. It depends where you go in the city. Obviously, some are going to be better than others, but normally, I feel like if you like get suggested a few places, usually it goes pretty well. There's just so much, so many cool little local places. Yeah, the best places are the local places. The hole in the wall like places for food are some of the best, and they're not even that expensive too. They're usually pretty damn cheap. Just happen to have a restaurant inside? Yeah, that's funny. I'm sure there are so many places that you could probably list off that you've been, and I'd barely know most of them because there's just so much. You really do just kind of find your own little niche, and that's just what you go with. It's crazy. Yeah, let's do this. Worst case, she can just run back off the map. Wait, actually, don't do that. Not until I know what this mystery thing is. Bacon, egg, and cheese sandwich and a coffee, and the best breakfast sandwich I've had. Oh my god. I so many like breakfast food places that I miss be not when I'm at college. There's just so much good stuff. I mean, literally the amount of bagel places that I'm just missing out on by not being like in New York. Like pizza places are one thing, but the amount of bagel places that you can just get any breakfast food from, or like delis and that kind of stuff, it's so I miss it so much. I can't wait to go back in a week. Some of the best food. It's nice too. I think the thing that I enjoy is that I don't live in the city. I live near the city. So I get to enjoy it a lot more as like a someone who knows what's there but doesn't have to live with all the other junk. I have some friends that live close to the city, and some of them, um, that's fair. The thin, like fold greasy slices are definitely something that I love, but I get to each their own with pizza. I will say it depends a little bit on where you go. Like there's so many places to go, so if you find the right place that makes it the way you like it, that is definitely a big bonus. But I will take normally if I'm going into the city, I'll take the train, and then I'll just hop from the subway from place to place. But I have some friends that live in the city and they don't even have their driver's license, just because they don't have a reason to. Good, don't get me wrong. I just was expecting more after all the hype. That's fair. I will say the one thing that probably a lot of New Yorkers do that is like unfortunate is the pizza definitely gets a little overhyped just in general. Like it's good, and if you start with New York pizza and you go elsewhere, you have a little bit more of like a bias towards it, I'm sure, but going the other way, not as much. I don't know what this is. You can't do anything with that. I don't know what that is. thing was this little mom and pop Italian place right across from my hotel. Literal authentic Italian. The owner was 100%. Yeah, that sounds about right. Um, there's a lot of Italian places. Like, there's a lot of them. But, I mean, they're usually pretty good. So, but yeah, I mean, if you know where to go, you will find 100% authentic for a lot of stuff. Yeah, there's a lot of small little, like, culture centers. I've, actually, I went on a school trip, I remember in high school, to Chinatown. And we went to this one Chinese place there. I don't even remember what the place was called, but it was some of the best food that I'd had. And it honestly got me hooked on like certain types of Chinese food just because I loved it so much. Never got to visit Chinatown. Chinatown is very busy. It can get very cramped, but I mean, it's definitely got its own little style. Like you'll know the second you enter. Just wasn't enough time. That's fair. I mean, there's so much to do. I can totally get like running out of time. It's crazy because like you'll just enter that part of the city and it's just immediately obvious where you are. Finally, someone trade. Yeah, I can totally understand that. Living there is not for everyone, and like I said, I don't live there directly, so um, I definitely don't think I would be as inclined on a lot of things if I lived there directly. But I mean, I enjoy going into the city from living close to it, so I think that's what helps a lot. I really don't have a lot. Cool, not really helpful. Skip is usually really helpful, but I don't think it's level 4 here. LA and felt the same. I visited a few places in California, and honestly, living on like where I do with the East Coast and stuff, I did not enjoy um, California as much as I thought I would. being in another city like that. Just what didn't really hit the way I expected it to. I don't know if there's really a good way to describe it. I couldn't imagine really staying there for an extended amount of time. Visit but never live there. San Francisco is enough. Yeah. Man, there's really not much to get off back then. It's unfortunate. Place to go if you're a foodie. That's fair. So many different styles and fusions. That sounds nice. I always get surprised because it's like I can be a very picky eater and then I'll just try certain foods and just be so shocked at how much I love them. Still don't know what this thing is. Let me look it up real quick. Any kind of artistic and foodie stuff can be found in LA. That's nice. Yeah. Oh, I mean, obviously, if you want to be an actor, West Coast is probably the place to be. LA, yeah. It's another one that sounds about right. Really? Up here before? I don't think they were. Work in tech, LA. I feel like tech is one of those that's tough because it depends on what you want to work on and who you want to work for a lot. LA is so damn expensive. Yeah, I can imagine. I mean, living in a city like that is just probably gonna skyrocket costs just in general. San Antonio is fairly cheap to live in because the bus system and tourism brings in so much money. That's nice. Wish I knew what this threat was. That in the state of Texas as a whole have a relatively low cost of living. Yeah. I mean, I get like, it probably varies state from state though, especially with like what you get paid state to state, I imagine. I guess we'll just keep waiting and see what happens. Hop off, it's like 2 a.m. and I gotta be up at 9. That's fair. I'm probably gonna wrap up soon here. I'm getting kinda tired myself. I just wanted to get like an hour of Rimworld in or so. I'll see ya. Get a little EP. Yeah, just a little EB. I'm gonna do something dumb, I'm sure, soon if I keep playing. Good night. Yeah. You have a good one. I'm just gonna wait for this before I caravan for the climate adjuster. I was like, oh, I'll do that now. Tonight when I play, but it's taking too long. And I really don't like hitting the 3 times speed button. There we go. Alright. Tony swore to seek revenge and sent They're dropping in right on top of you. Oh, shit. Uh, that's bad. That's very bad. Shoot. Oh, that's like the worst case scenario, and it's the stupid. Oh, no. No. Oh. How do I manage this? I gotta get everyone away from where they're landing first. I don't care how much they fuck up. I just need everyone alive. How many people is it? Here comes the bed. Yep. Dude, this is the one thing I always hate and that I always forget about is the stupid drop pod stuff. It just turns everything into so much more of a mess. Alright, I need you here. Bardanes, I want you back slightly with Kevin. You two are gonna, I guess, go there. And then I need you here. 1, 2, 3, 4. You in range here. Run, 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 run. I didn't even need you to. Come on. Dude, stop hitting the door. I opened it for you, bro. Bruised left arm. Brother. I should not have you in line with the shotgun people. There we go. Okay, that was not as bad as I was expecting it to be. I thought it was going to be a lot worse. Oh wow, this guy's a lot going on. Incapable of abilities, great memory, sickly. You're not capable of doing a lot now, are you, huh? We'll try and rescue you. Oh, you usually have to capture them first, otherwise they get mad and try and get up and attack. Do you have any medical skill? No. Well, since no one has any medical skill, Mike, I think I have you as the backup doctor, right? Where you at? As soon as you finish that guy. Alright, and then when Shizuka is better, we will, inspired recruitment. That's crazy, because I'm not recruiting this guy. Well, I could recruit him and send him on the caravan, I guess, with the other person. That might be smart. bulk goods trader. Nice. Did Mike already get it? Oh, recognize. Yeah, I don't think so. Where are they going? What do you got? No Luciferium. Unfortunate. We'll buy the die. You don't really have anything I want. Most of you don't. I could get these two. That could turn into a food disaster, though. I have a lot of food. Why not? Let's try it. I think there's a thing I can do. Manage auto slaughter. Total. Chicken. Total. Actually. That makes more sense. Then we never have to actually hunt on this map. I'll let the day progress and then call it. And we'll do the climate adjuster next time. Okay. Yeah, that's good. I'm good with that. Alright. Well, I mean, a lot of progress in both, in Rimworld. A lot of progress with just with both games overall. I'll take it. But I am tired, so I'm gonna go to sleep. So you have a good night.